Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
To celebrate our nation, that was Skylar Cole with tonight's national anthem performance. Welcome, everyone, to Noche NBA. A Latin theme is the backdrop to tonight's festivities. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Jarrett Allen.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Jarrett Allen is out there with Williams. Then there's lights out, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Magic, they've got Doc, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with White. Then there's Oubre, and it's Isaac in at the 4 spot. In these late stages of the season, Doris, all you have to do is look at the standings to see the importance of depth and what it means to these teams.
Well, Kevin, the deeper your team, the more luxury you have of spreading out those minutes. You're trying to minimize injury by not overplaying your stars. Now, teams outside the playoff picture, they don't have that luxury typically.
Tip-off goes to Orlando. White the pass to Isaac. Outside, White drills it from outside.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Over in the corner, Williams. Doncic outside. Pass to Neal. Here's Lively. And they double up Doncic. From deep, Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Doncic against White. Isaac a screen. Doc the pass to Isaac. Here's Doc. Count that bucket.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Neal with it. Shoots the 3. Goes back up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Dallas shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. Shooting 2.
That one is off. And he can't hit the second. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Free throws good from Doncic.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Now here's White. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And there's the pass to Doc. Isaac a screen. Doc. No good on the three. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic against Hardaway. Williams a screen on Hardaway. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, no fear from Luka Doncic. When he's near the hoop, he will challenge anyone.
Passes it to Doc. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Doc's got 7.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doc. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Well, tremendous understanding from the young Jonathan Isaac. How about that awareness for the young guy?
That's Daniil. Back to Doncic. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. In front of you now is the list of teams that haven't missed many shots at all since the All-Star break. In third, the Mavericks.
No doubt their offense has really hit its stride. I mean, they're making the extra pass and not settling for that first shot that presents itself. And you see that in their shooting percentage.
And here is Hardaway. Hasn't made one yet. A floater. Isaac finds White. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Here is Doc. And Lively pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Doncic passes to Lively. And it's a foul called on Doc. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Outside Williams. 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Lively. And the basket is good.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Here's Doc. Here he goes.
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Doncic. That's tipped. White against Doncic. White the pass to Isaac. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Jared Allen.
Well, the size and the length of Jonathan Isaac presents a problem for the defense. This guy uses that frame to draw fouls.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
That's good from Isaac.
I think the fact of the matter is all the tools are there for Jonathan Isaac. It's really a matter of being consistent for this young guy.
Whitmore, he's checked in for Allen. And both free throws good for Isaac.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Neal passes to Doncic. Kicks it to Neal. Misses the three.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Hits the three-point bomb. 15 points for Doc.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Pass to Lively. Now here's Neal, guarded by Hardaway. Outside Williams. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic against White. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Williams. His last 10 games, he's averaging 8 points, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Not his best production, and I expect him to break through and get back on track soon.
I think he's been pressing a little bit too much. He just needs to relax and let the game come to him.
Here's Williams. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. There's the steal. The feed to Hardaway. Neal with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Whitmore. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Whitmore's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
White finds Oubre. Here is Doc. Last time 45 points for him. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Doncic against White. Pass to Whitmore. Doncic outside. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Isaac using every bit of that 6'10 frame to send it back.
Isaac with the screen for Oubre. And it's lights out with the foul. That's his first foul. Both teams deciding to change it up. Bridges outside. Isaac outside. Here is Doc. 19 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Orlando, number 24.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. A 12-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd, and that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
There's the pass to Doc. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Magic.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And the Mavericks call time here.
Take a look at some numbers for Neal. Unbelievable play for him over the last month. And ranked among the top 10 in scoring, he can fill it up with the best of it.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. And the Mavericks with possession here, trailing by 13. To the wing on the left. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Whitmore throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here is Doc, covered by Okongwu. Bridges shot, good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Doncic dishes to Neal. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Bridges. Neal defending. And White kicks to Bridges. To the inside. Poke loose. Neal with the steal. Spins. Here's Doncic. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
Dallas making a switch here. Williams has checked in. Doncic against McCollum. Passes to Doc. From deep three-point land. Will not go down. That's number 3 on 12 tries from the floor.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
You know, Doris, something to admire about Julius Randle is the joy, the pure joy he takes in this game.
Well, joy obviously comes when we're successful at something. And Julius Randle has become consistently successful at NBA basketball. He's worked hard to make that perimeter game as dangerous as his dribble drive game. And that kind of balance leads to great success.
In the corner, it's Whitmore. It's Okongwu, top of the key. Pass to Doncic. over Wiggins, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here is Doc. He's defended by Randall. Here is Doc. He's got 24. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis' screen on Randall. Doc. Another shot. Sabonis with the bucket. And the Magic lead by 10. And so it's Orlando going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots.
26.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And when you consider how the Magic are doing, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
On the floor for Dallas, Okongwu is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Williams. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Whitmore in at the shooting guard position. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks to the report. Got that one up quick.
We love to see the unselfishness of Miles Bridges. Just another guy has a better shot. He's ready to move that basketball.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Randall. Dallas moving it around. Whitmore with it for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
Randall with the ball. Sabonis defending. And Okongwu slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. Let's go to our 2K leader. These are the NBA's Swiss Army knives. Big men who give you a little bit of everything, including assists. These are the best passing centers and power forwards since the All-Star break. Take a look at Doc, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him.
It takes a tremendous feel for the game to be able to make the passes these big guys are capable of making out of the low post.
A feel for the game and terrific court vision. There's not an angle or an open teammate that they won't spot and find right away. A simple little draw and dish play is elevated to an art form by that group.
Now the pass to Bates. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Hardaway. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Oubre. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the Magic lead by 6.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Pass to Whitmore. Randall down low, covered by Oubre. Allen shot is off. Orlando leading by 6. Pass to Don. There's the double team with Allen. And the pass to Don. Sabonis' screen on Randall. Here's Doc. Tries again. And Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Pass to Whitmore. He dishes it to Randall. He kicks it to Williams. Passes it to Bates. Launches it. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Whitmore missing. Magic leading by 7. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now here's Randall. He's guarded closely. Knocked away. Oubre with the steal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Here we are looking at Kelly Oubre Jr. He's capable, Doris, of lighting it up on any given night.
Kevin, from the moment he stepped into the NBA, this guy has been a proven scorer. He's got a ton of flair to his game. He's probably best used in that 6-man role, though he has put up very good numbers as a starter. I just like his change of pace when he comes off the bench. Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Screen by Allen. Here's Neal. Here's the drive.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Orlando leading by 11. Now White. 9-point game his last outing. Sabonis inside. Pass to Isaac. White against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Hardaway from outside. Allen with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Shoots over White. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Doncic against White. Down low. Here's Oubre. It's tipped. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's sent back by Isaac. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss. And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Isaac misses.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
The pass to Oubre. Right of screen. Oubre outside. Takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the layup. Oubre's got 8 points.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Sabonis' screen on Doncic. White the pass to Isaac. Sabonis inside. Working on Allen. Sabonis inside. Allen defending. Sabonis, no good. Here's Dallas. They're on a 10-2 run here.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Sabonis sets the pick for White. Back to Isaac. There's the dish to Hardaway. It's tipped. Neal with the steal. Puts up a 3. Oubre pulls it in. Magic leading by 5. Pass to White. Back to Oubre. Passes it to Sabonis. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 5.
Boy, Jonathan Isaac, if he can consistently make shots, he has got such incredible potential.
Goes up on the high post. Shot's good by Neal.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
And so White will bring it up for the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Hardaway. That 3 off the mark.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And the shot goes in. And now just a 4-point Orlando lead. Orlando's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Sabonis against Allen. Sabonis kicks to Oubre. Pass to White. Over Doncic. And it's White missing.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
Now here is Hardaway. Neal defending. Hardaway with it. No scoring in this one. With 1 on the clock. With the clock running down. Takes it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic out in front. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, DeMontis. This team was efficient in the first half. What's working offensively?
Everyone knew today was going to be a game. We all came out focused and we're playing team basketball. We're sharing the ball, and that's working for us.
You got a lot of weapons there, DeMontis. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Greetings all. Halftime is upon us and an entertaining game with the Dallas Mavericks battling away.
The obvious problem, the perimeter D was pretty much non-existent. You let an opponent get hot and build confidence, it's hard to put the genie back in the bottle.
The mixed metaphor aside, I couldn't agree more. Kazam. All right, now we've got some time to take a look at the players of the week. Over in the East, G.
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVPs and awards. Basketball is for my guys, the tall dudes.
Yeah. Bigs never win anything in the NBA. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Doc has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Isaac out there with Doc. Then it's White. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Oubre in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. It's blocked. Doncic outside. Inside. Williams passes to Doncic. It's blocked.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
Second personal foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
An 85% mark from the line. There aren't too many players in the league who are going to sport a much better percentage.
Shooting 2. And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. The 3-ball. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And how about we check the numbers for Julius Randle?
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Neal passes to Lively. Here's Doncic for the tie. Rebound by the Magic. Isaac's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. This is to White. A step-back shot here. Almost, but it rolls out. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break, so they take the lead. That's 12 points for lights out.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
Hardaway is screen on Doncic. The pass to Doc. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss by Orlando.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. The quick look, no good that time. Magic have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Hardaway for 3. It's good from long range. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Up top, Neal, guarded by Hardaway, and it's sent back by Isaac. It's White on the wing, guarded by Doncic. White dishes to Oubre. Pass to Doc. Over in the corner, Isaac. And here's White. Oh, good with the triple.
And this is turning into a slow start here in the second half. Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Hardaway passes to Doc. 3-pointer. drills the three-pointer. He's got 8.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Outside Williams. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 6th rebound on the night. Passes it to Doc. Isaac down low. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. He feeds it to Doncic. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got his 5th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. Neal with the steal. And now here comes Neal leading the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Orlando.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That's good from Neal. He hits both from the stripe. Here's White. He's got 8. Pass to Doc. Isaac a screen. Here's Doc. Good. Doc's got 32 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Doncic. 11 feet out and he hits it. Doncic has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
White finds Oubre. Back to White. The pass to Doc. Hardaway with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
The Magic have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Doc.
Oh! You got to be kidding.
And that one is hammered home.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. A 2-point game. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. You look at the Magic. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed.
And I think for the Magic, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Hardaway kicks to White. And here is Isaac. 5 points in the game. Here's Doc. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a second to see the teams that have been the toughest inside this season so far. 5th, the Mavericks.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
The first one falls. Whitmore, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
White against Doncic. Rebound by the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Isaac finds White. Here is Doc. Isaac a screen. Doc, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Pass to Isaac. Here is Doc. Takes it inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic looking it over. Can't stuff the alley-oop home. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Passes to Isaac. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. The Magic again can't hit. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Got a hand on it. Here is Doc. Oh my goodness! What a play!
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Whitmore. Doncic against White. Releases. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. Now White. He's got 8. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
And the Mavericks call time here. Doc with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low. And with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Jonathan Isaac. Here's Whitmore. 16 points for him. Williams, a screen on Hardaway. Here's Neal. Makes it off the glass. Neal's got 21.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
White with it. Oubre, a screen on Doncic. Oubre passes to Doc. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Bounce pass from Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim Hardaway picks one up. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Julius Randle's checked in for the Mavericks. Neal hits them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
To the paint, Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Randle is screen on White. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Pick by Bridges. Launches a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bridges got 11.
I tell you, the ability to act quickly, to get your shot up as soon as you make the catch, that's beautifully done by Bridges.
Traps in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Sabonis. Over to the left wing. They shoot again. That shot, no good. Randle with some nice D. Williams for three. Rebound by the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. Sabonis kicks to White. Pass to Doc. Jacks up a three. Good on the three-point shot. Doc's got 47 points.
And just running the offense, White's that new breed of combo guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Doncic outside. The pass to Neal. There's 38 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And stolen by Whitmore. Passes it to Williams. Doncic outside. And it's a foul called on Doc. That's foul number 2 for him.
Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Randle surveying the D. Pick by Williams. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Magic lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
89.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, Whitmore is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Allen. Then there's lights out. And it's McGowan's in at the 2-guard spot.
Boy, the ability of Sabonis to finish with a contest right in his face is nothing short of remarkable.
Here's the lob to the hoop. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Pass to Doc. Double team Sabonis. Here's Popov. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. And the Magic lead by 6.
What a read from Domantas Sabonis. This guy's passing ability and vision is special.
Sabonis against Allen. Here's Neal. And no good that time. Wiggins with some nice D.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard. It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And good that time. 29 points for lights out.
And they're forcing the ball in. It's working like a charm.
Poked away. Neal with the steal. And here comes the break. Goes up. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Blacks checked in for Dallas. Pass to Dodd. Higgins outside. Off target from outside. Mavericks trailed by 3. Randall down low. Sabonis is there. Allen dishes to Randall. A fader. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Boy, that is some big-time range on display from Julius Randle. Okay.
Now the pass to Dodd. Randall brings the double team. Sabonis, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
From deep, Neal. It's rebounded by Doc. Magic leading by 3. Here's Bridges. Randall grabs the board. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Whitmore. Neal with it. Lets it fly from 18. And another basket for Dallas.
Whoa, sizzling from the field this half, and that's after a shaky start.
And it's lights out with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. And Dallas also making a switch. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Black. Here's Popov. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Magic lead by 4.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Pass to Whitmore. Now Neal. Bridges with the board.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
Now here's Neal. Goes up on the wing, and good! He nails it. Neal's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
How about these big shots for him in the 4th? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Pass to Dodd. Bridges with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Miles Bridges has a frame that allows him to play through contact, and he welcomes and relishes those opportunities.
Mavericks making a switch here. Both free throws good from Bridges. Mavericks trail by 6. Dallas calls timeout. Doc with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thanks, David.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Pass to Doc. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
The first free throw is good, and the Mavericks making a change here. Randall's checked in, so he gets them both. Here's Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. To the middle. Randall is doubled. Oubre against Williams. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White against Williams. And the pass to Doc. Isaac goes in. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
This guy has great agility at his position. Jonathan Isaac so fluid when he's driving to the cup.
Williams has a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Knock the pass to Isaac. And there it is for him. Isaac's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here's Randall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
Allen's checked in for Dallas. Lights out comes in for Whitmore. And so White will bring it up for the Magic. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Passes to Doc. There's the double team with Allen. Orlando moving the ball around. Pass to Isaac. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact. Give him the N1.
Here's White. Pass to Doc. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, when you've got big-time athleticism and power, Jonathan Isaac, be aggressive at the cup.
Mavericks trail by 3. The pass to Lively. Williams looking over the floor. Doncic with a screen on Oubre. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Williams. Williams has got 6 assists in the game. Now White. Kicks it to Oubre. Isaac outside. Drains the 3-pointer. Isaac's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's unguardable. Nobody been able to contain him here in the fourth quarter. Now 4 of 5 from the field.
That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Doncic. Doncic against White. Passes it to Doc. Isaac a screen. Inside. And Isaac throws it down.
Wow, evolving before our eyes. Jonathan Isaac wanting the big bucket. Go ahead.
Here's Neal. It's deflected, and they get it back. Orlando's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. White against Doncic. Doc the pass to Isaac. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. Isaac's got 13 points in just this quarter. Dallas calls timeout. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. Allen's checked in for Randall. Williams kicks to Doncic. Allen outside. There's Neal with the 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Neal's got 39.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
White against Doncic. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, hammers the alley-oop through.
Man, how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Williams to tie it up. Here's Wisely, and it's blocked. White the pass to Doc. Back to White, beyond the arc. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here is Doc. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
52 seconds left in the game. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And the replay demonstrating once again how impressive that defense was.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Williams to tie it up. Money! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the pass to White. Connects from downtown.
And certain guys have that big shot attitude. We're getting to know White, and he is starting to make that impression.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 3. 29 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Isaac. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Allen for the 3. Orlando grabs the miss. And that's an intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Neal finds Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Nails the triple.
Now Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're in front by 3. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And so it's Orlando winning this one. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing. Much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. See you later.
Deep in the heart of Texas, San Antonio, the scene for the Wizards. A chiseled physique and a feathery touch, Desmond Bane is one of the critical players for this team as they prepare for their contest against the Spurs. Wizards, Spurs, tip-off coming up next. Tonight, the league and all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Mitchell Robinson.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
Now Washington starting five. Murray out there with Davis. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Henderson in at the two guard. And for the Spurs, Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Washington. And it's Robinson in at the five. And now that we're late into the season, Grant, what do you think teams are trying to accomplish?
Well, you know, B.A., for the playoff teams, it's all about getting the best seed and matchup possible. And, of course, for those lottery teams, just continuing to develop and build winning habits.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. And here's Washington. Wembanyama up top. Back to Washington. Launches it. The rebound by the Wizards. Henderson, the pass to Henderson. Drives to the hoop.
Filthy. I mean, just... The arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Washington. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Wizards. Pass to Kessler. Tries the spin move. Henderson scanning the floor. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard up top. Back to Washington. Pass to Leonard. It's hauled in by Henderson. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Over Wembanyama. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Barrett against Henderson. Pass to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Kessler. And here's Henderson. He's guarded by Washington. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
It's Barrett on the wing. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot, no good. Nice D from Henderson. Wembanyama against Davis. Pass to Henderson. Henderson against Washington. Back to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Just 2 to shoot. From deep three-point land.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head. Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Henderson against Barrett. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods. And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Fourth, Dante DiVincenzo, and of course Keegan Murray.
And the way both of these guys open up the floor with their long-range shooting, you just can't afford to give them any airspace from deep.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Henderson, the pass to Davis. Down low. Henderson misses.
That's just the bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
To the middle. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Barrett.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Henderson against Washington. Now here's Henderson. Defense right on him. Pass to Henderson. Here's Davis. Murray with it. Davis with a screen on Leonard. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Barrett against Henderson. And it's Washington missing. The Wizards with a lead. Pass to Henderson. Over Barrett. Shots good by Henderson.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Here's Leonard. Good on the bucket.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Henderson against Washington. Kessler a screen. Henderson for 3. Rebound San Antonio. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Brooklyn.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
Washington against Henderson. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Robinson. Here's Washington. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Washington. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Barrett against Henderson. Davis with a screen on Barrett. Henderson for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Henderson's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Washington against Henderson. With the floater. Blocked! Henderson with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Tries a 10-footer. Shot's good by Henderson. And it's a 5-point Washington lead.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Washington. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio.
And that one falls for Washington. So for the Wizards, DiVincenzo comes in for Murray. And it's Desmond Bane in for Davis. Second free throw, no good. Washington has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Henderson outside. The 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Hunter. Here's Wembanyama. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Second team foul. At the line for your
Washington's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Henderson against Washington. Henderson, the pass to Henderson. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Washington. It's good. And now just a 2-point Washington lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Henderson sinks that one from the post. Henderson's got 14 points for the game.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Hunter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Spurs, DeAndre Hunter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Throw good. Hunter. Miles Turner, he's checked in for San Antonio. Barrett comes in for Washington. Keegan Murray's checked in for Washington. Brooks comes in for Henderson. And both free throws good for Hunter.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Brooks. From deep. And again, Washington with a triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They set a pick. Here's Barrett. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Pass to Brooks. Henderson outside. Brooks, the pass to Henderson. Outside, DiVincenzo. Off target from 3-point range.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Barrett. Wembanyama, screen on Bane. Shot is good by Barrett. And it's now just a 1-point Washington lead.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
Here's Henderson. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Wallace. And he buries his first look.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Henderson. He picked up 21 points in their last win against New York.
Putting others before himself, racking up assists. Hey, I wished I played with more guys like him.
Now here's Henderson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Washington.
That's good from Henderson. The Wizards making a switch here. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Barrett. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And it's Bane with the ball for the Wizards. 3-point lead. They've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. Lonnie Walker is out there with Miles Turner. And it's Wallace in at the point guard position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Now here's DiVincenzo. Still no points. Here's Wallace. Outside Barrett. Pass to Turner. To the inside. Here's Hunter. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Bane. 3-pointer Brooks. Is rebounded by Barrett.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And the shot goes in.
Sometimes he can be a bit passive, so it's nice to see RJ is forcing the issue.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Brooks outside. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded by Barrett. Bane with it. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Bane's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Barrett. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Walker against Bane. Walker's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
A different look for San Antonio. Hood comes in for Hunter, and Leonard subbed in for Walker. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Pass to Bane. On the wing, Brooks. And here's Murray. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. With some arc. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
Taking the hit there. Great concentration by Murray.
Here's Barrett. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Desmond Bane. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
The Spurs making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. And Barrett drops them both.
And with Barrett, we know he can score the ball. Now he must focus on becoming a better passer and facilitator.
Brooks outside. Here's Davis. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Wallace, the pass to Leonard. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And the Spurs making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Henderson, he's checked in for Brooks. Turner finds Leonard. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Now here's Henderson. He's closely guarded. Pass to Bane. Three-pointer. Oh, and Turner with a block. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. You look at the Spurs. With great effort over a long season, they're second in the conference.
Checking out San Antonio, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season. But now, they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Since the All-Star break, your NBA assist leaders. The 4th spot held by Scoot Henderson.
And since the All-Star break, his passing has been incredible. Just finding his guys in their spots and playing the role of facilitator.
San Antonio with the ball. 4-point game. 11 feet out. Leonard passes to Wallace. Outside Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Davis. Henderson for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, "I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen." BA?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Ali. Thank you.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Washington's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Out to the right wing. Now here's Henderson, tightly guarded. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And a look at the stats for him.
He's been an absolute beast on the defensive end, racking up the steals and really making an impact on this side of the court.
Henderson at the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. Washington's checked in for Turner. And a change for the Wizards. Henderson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. That'll conclude their longest homestand of the season. 5 games. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Knocked loose. Stolen by Wembanyama. Washington left side.
Washington foul. Henderson. Second personal foul. 14 foul.
Leonard with the ball. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Washington outside. 4 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. Second chance shot. And Wembanyama lays it up and in. Wembanyama's got 13.
They're really working the paint now.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
He's checked in for San Antonio. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Washington. Washington against Henderson. Outside Bain. Rebounded by the Spurs. RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
And it's Washington missing.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Up top, DiVincenzo. And there's a pick. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wallace. Wembanyama, screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Wembanyama. From outside the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point San Antonio lead.
He's lighting them up. Tough to strategize a comeback when you're being run over.
Henderson against Washington. Henderson scanning the floor. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 4th assist in this one. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Washington. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Wembanyama against Henderson. Davis for the screen on Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Richard, if anyone had exceeded the hype of the first overall pick, it might be AD.
All right, listen, at the end of the day, I think Anthony Davis has met expectations of his own and probably the league.
That free throw, no good.
There is no question Davis is a top 10 talent in this league when healthy. But unfortunately, he's dealt with several injuries throughout the years.
Jackson, he's checked in for Washington. He hits the second from the line. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Spurs. Washington outside. Wembanyama, screen on Henderson. Washington, the rebound by Jackson.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
And Davis slams it home.
As strong an offensive presence as you'll find, AD presents more problems than his opponent has answers to.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
He's checked in for Jackson. On the 2K leaderboard, a peek at the best shot blocking team since the All-Star break. In third, the Spurs.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Here's Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. The fader. Leonard can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Payne with a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Henderson. And the layup falls. And now a three-point Wizard lead.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Henderson against Wembanyama. Pass to Washington. Now here's Wembanyama. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Wembanyama's got 18.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Henderson against Washington. Outside Davis. Henderson for three. And again, Washington with a triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Wembanyama, screen on Henderson. A little mid-range shot is up. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Wembanyama's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And again, it's Washington converting.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Washington. And there are the Spurs with another bucket. 1:03 left in the first half of this one. Henderson against Washington. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. Shots good by Henderson.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
San Antonio trailing here. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Washington passes to Wembanyama, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Henderson against Washington. 17 seconds left in the second. Henderson against Washington.
San Antonio foul. Washington. First personal foul. 14 foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. Henderson for three. It's not going to go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. The Washington Wizards in our featured matchup, and what a competitive half it's been.
A lot of damage has been done from out beyond the arc. Guys are getting free looks, and the defense has not had an answer.
They're shooting with a lot of confidence, kind of like Ernie shooting on the mini hoop.
Oh, Ernie used to just shoot bricks everywhere.
Kind of like me beating a certain colleague of ours in a three-point shootout in Oklahoma City. You were there to watch it, Kenny. Come on now. Now taking a closer look at the first half, how about the performance from these two guys?
Both guys came in hungry, scrapping for every little thing they can get out there. I love watching them battle it out.
Well, nothing brings out the best in you like the other guy when he's on your level.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Washington has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. So on the floor for the Wizards. Henderson out there with Henderson. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Kessler in at the center position.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Wembanyama. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Wembanyama's got 24. Washington against Henderson. Pass to Kessler. Henderson with it. Over Barrett. Henderson misses.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Henderson, right side. It's stolen by Washington. Here's Barrett. Oh, throw it down. Wow. What a finish with a reverse dunk.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Washington trailing. Henderson outside. Davis finds Henderson. Pass to Henderson. Murray from outside. And again, Washington, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wembanyama, no good.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Leonard against Murray. Leonard passes to Washington. Robinson, a screen on Henderson. Washington. Leonard against Murray. Shot from the wing. Shot by Leonard, no good. For Washington, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Henderson. And here's Kessler. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. That's going to send Anthony Davis to the line. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
At the line for 1.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Davis. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Barrett passes to Washington. Here's Wembanyama. Davis with a rebound. The Wizards with a lead. Henderson outside. Pass to Kessler. Henderson against Barrett. With the 10-footer, it's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. Shot is good by Barrett.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And let's check in on the players lighting it up in the second half of the season. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Henderson against Barrett. Back to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Barrett. Henderson the pass to Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Over the course of AD's career, he's made a concerted effort to draw fouls. And we've seen that free throw attempt number skyrocket.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Davis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Leonard against Murray. Leonard passes to Barrett. Wembanyama, screen on Henderson. Here's Barrett. Rebound Washington. Henderson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Henderson outside. Knocks it loose. Robinson with a steal. In transition. Here's Wembanyama. Counted. Wembanyama's got 29 points.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Kessler. Henderson with it. Over Barrett. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Leonard with a screen on Henderson. Leonard up top. Defended by Murray. And here is Barrett. 12 points for him. Wembanyama, no good. Henderson against Barrett. Three-pointer. Henderson misses.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Pass to Washington. Back to Leonard. Now Washington for the lead. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Henderson against Washington. Davis a screen. Here's Henderson. Oh, my goodness. How about that? Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Wembanyama, screen on Henderson, and it's Washington missing. And so Davis will bring it up for Washington. They lead by 1. Henderson against Wembanyama. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got 35. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. He's checked in for Washington. Barrett finds Washington. Rebound, Washington.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That one goes. Count it. And now it's a 5-point Washington lead.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Wembanyama, screen on Henderson, knocked away. Murray brings the double. The three, Barrett, good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Barrett's got 15 points. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Henderson. Washington grabs the miss. The Spurs have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Here's Wallace. He's got 5. Robinson with it to the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Nice D from Henderson. Pass to Henderson. Back to Henderson. Over Washington. Shots good by Henderson. Henderson's got 39.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
The Wizards with a lead. Now here's Henderson. He's got 5. Henderson outside. Over Wembanyama. And Henderson with the basket on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got 9 assists now tonight. Washington against Henderson. Washington outside. There's a screen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Washington's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Washington. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Washington's got 15.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Henderson, the pass to Murray. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
That's just a fearless move there by Murray going into the contact. That's how you draw a foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray.
A lean, wiry 6'8" Keegan Murray. He can defend and he can shoot it. He has the tools every team is looking for.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
For Washington, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Jackson surveying the D. Back to DiVincenzo. Right side Baines. Is rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Turner. There's a screen by Turner. And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by Murray.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And the Wizards lead by 1.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Barrett passes to Turner. Misses from short range. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Jackson. The three from Bain. He buries it from three.
On top of the three, you're also going to give him the and one? Just bad defense all the way around.
At the line for the Wizards, Desmond Bain. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
The free throw drops for Bain.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Pass to Leonard. With one on the clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's the Wizards. They're up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. San Antonio trailing here. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Miles Turner out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Wallace in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Leonard finds Wembanyama. 2 points. That one goes. Wembanyama's got 11 in the second half.
This is the next step for Leonard, becoming a better distributor. Times like these help his cause.
Pass to Bain, and the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul of the game, and the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Davis, the pass to Henderson. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Davis with it. And finished off by Davis.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Wembanyama, screen on Henderson. Pulls up, high post. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebounded by the Spurs. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Wallace, the pass to Hunter. Here's Wembanyama. From down in the low post, it goes. Wembanyama's got 6 points in the quarter. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And there's the screen. The drive by Henderson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Brooks. On the wing, Bain. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Bain. Davis a screen for 3. That one's good. Desmond Bain for 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good. Wembanyama's got 39.
He's delivering for his team when it matters most.
Brooks outside. Leonard against DiVincenzo. Back to Payne. On the wing, Brooks. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Davis, a screen. The three from Payne. And again, Washington with a triple.
More than capable of knocking down that shot. He's not shy.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. The Spurs making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Kessler's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach knows they're losing the 3 battle, and he told the team we need to limit their outside looks, force them to put it on the floor, and make them beat us off the dribble. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. The Spurs have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Here's Wallace, defended by Henderson. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And finished off by Davis.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Wembanyama, screen on Payne. Stolen by Davis. Now here's Payne. Defense is right there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Barrett's checked in for San Antonio. Washington comes in for Wembanyama. Murray's checked in for Washington. Henderson comes in for Henderson. And so he hits both. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Wallace. Washington outside. Over Payne. Nails the 16-footer.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Washington. Into the lane. Oh, yes! Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Washington. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Washington.
He's off on the first. Hunter's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And the Wizards making a change here as well. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Davis. And he sinks the second. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Henderson. Kessler a screen. Here's Bane. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Number 40. Alonzo, number 40.
And San Antonio has possession. Barrett with it. Pass to Washington. Fires from the wing. Kicks it out to Barrett. Now here's Washington. Washington with a rebound. Henderson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DiVincenzo against Barrett. Here's Henderson. And it's Washington with another.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Kessler passes to Henderson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Spurs have gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Washington. In the air. Count it, and the foul. That one on Kessler.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Victor Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Hunter. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Washington. Scoot Henderson comes in for DiVincenzo.
Washington.
Washington's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Henderson against Barrett. They kick it out to Murray. Offline with a 3.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And here's Leonard. Now here's Washington. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now a timeout called by Washington. And Washington has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Wembanyama against Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Robinson on the wing. Henderson against Washington. Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Henderson against Washington. Henderson, the pass to Kessler. Davis with a screen on Barrett. To the inside. Davis hits. Davis has got 20 points.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Washington drives in. Count that one. Washington's got 10 points in the quarter.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Henderson. Robinson with the block. Pass to Washington. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
He shot 5 of 6 in a close fourth quarter, giving this team a huge boost when they need him most.
Henderson against Barrett. Outside Murray. Henderson outside. Off target with the 3. San Antonio's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And Washington powers it through.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Henderson. And another miss by Washington. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a three-point game. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Oh, there's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
He goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Washington against Henderson. Murray, a screen on Washington. Shots good by Henderson.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Washington, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for San Antonio, Washington.
First, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Washington has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Murray, and he sinks it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Back to Washington. Oh, he nails it! Now a timeout called by Washington. They're behind by 4. 44 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. .44 seconds left in the fourth. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the triple. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 2 minutes in the penalty. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Here's Henderson, and he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Really putting the bigger defender on his heels, and I love seeing aggressive finishes like that.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They're losing by 6. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what's your take?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Murray finds Davis. From 13, Cash.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And it's Henderson with the ball for Washington. From behind the arc. The shot no good. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Davis from long range. Oh, the trifecta!
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
So we see the Spurs get the win here. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kawhi, as this team continues to prepare for playoff basketball, what are the habits you're trying to establish?
Just playing the same way every night. Even tonight, we felt like we didn't play too hard. So we just want to be consistent and just keep getting better at playing hard and playing smart every game.
Consistency is key. Thanks, Kawhi.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. Now it's time to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Victor Wembanyama.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Bradley Beal.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Daniel Gafford. Thompson is out there with John Morant. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Smooth in at the 3 spot. And for Atlanta, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Monte Morris. Griffin out there with Williams. And it's Burns in at the 4 slot. And coming down the back 9 of the NBA season, Steve, the second half. What are the contending teams most focused on at this point of the year?
It's about keeping their rhythm, adding a little bit more each day, maintaining health. You want to be ready to go once the playoffs arrive. That's the big thing, though, rhythm.
Here's Smooth, defended by Griffin. Here's Smooth. Plays it up off the glass. Smooth's got the first points on the scoreboard for Miami.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Morris. Pass to Burns. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Atlanta shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one drops. Griffin hits them both.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Morant passes to Gafford. Out to Morant. To the left wing. Here's Smooth. Oh, what a play!
Watch your head. Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Morris, left side. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Burns the pass to Morris. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Morant with this screen on Griffin. Unloads from 13. And Morant is good for 3.
If Morant is hitting threes with consistency, Ja is unstoppable.
For Atlanta, they come in off a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco.
And really, I thought what was the difference in that game? Offensive rebounding, or the lack thereof. A lot of one-and-dones in that game.
You know, you have to crash the glass on both sides of the floor, and they didn't get the job done in terms of creating second chance opportunities.
It's stolen by Adebayo. He lobs it up. The alley-oop layup, very well done.
Yeah, nice, silky finish on the alley-oop from the stupendous feed.
That sequence couldn't have been executed any better. And the wide-open shot from Morris. Hands it from downtown.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
No good there with the step-back J.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And the three ball is good. And that's now 9 points for Smooth.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Beal. And the layup is good.
You can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Griffin against Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. Williams has a screen for Beal. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Thompson.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
And both free throws good for Beal.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Adebayo passes to Morant. That one goes. Count it. Morant's got 7 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Beal against Thompson. Now here's Beal, guarded closely. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul. And the Heat making a change here. Ivy's checked in. So it's the Hawks now. They trail by 9 points. Morris finds Griffin. Passes it to Burns. 4 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Ivy. Beal can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gafford is screen on Beal. Smooth passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Here's Beal. And yes, it's good. He's got 6.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The Heat leading by 9. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Back to Morant. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. We got a moment. Let's now show you the teams that have led the NBA in blocks during the past month. The Heat in 5th.
They have been racking up the blocks lately. I mean, if they keep this up, they're going to be a very difficult matchup for anybody.
The Hawks trail by 11. Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Griffin inside. He's covered by Thompson. Griffin's shot is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Down low. Gafford misses.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Nice move. Griffin's shot is off. Miami leading by 9. Smooth passes to Morant. And another basket for Miami.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Williams sends a screen for Morris. There's the pass to Burns. All alone. And he pumps that one in.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Elbow shot is on the way. Atlanta with the rebound.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Morris against Morant. Left side, Beal. Pass to Burns. Kicks to Griffin. Clock at 6. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Passes it to Gafford. Here's Smooth. He's got 9. Fades back. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Defensively, they've had no answer for him this period, and he continues to stay aggressive.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. The Heat beat them last time when these 2 teams met down in South Florida.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
You don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night. You just have to send more guys to the glass.
Different look for Miami. Wiseman comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's John Collins in for John Morant. Beal against Ivy. Pass to Murray. A 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Beal against Ivy. The pass to Smooth. Fires for 3. A rebound by Washington.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Here's Beal. Good D by Thompson.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Ivy passes to Thompson. Here's Smooth. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Wiseman. Takes a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. There's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Ivy passes to Smooth. To the inside. Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, that's a big man move by Wiseman. Roughing up the D with that emphatic finish.
It's Beal on the wing. Washington with the screen on Ivy. Beal with it. Wiseman picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is what Beal does. He puts pressure on the defenders and makes them compromise when he does.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Terry Rozier's checked in for Smooth. Good on both. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Rozier, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And just over 6 feet, Rozier plays bigger than that height. He has that great underdog mentality fighting through the foul.
We always see Terry Rozier going all out, don't we, Greg, to make an impact offensively.
Kevin, I just love the way his offensive repertoire has evolved over the years. This guy came in as just a hard-nosed, tough defender, but boy, offensively, his skill set and development on that end is off the charts.
There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter. Murray, the pass to Fontecchio. Passes to Washington. Murray against Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. And here's Ivy. He had 15 points last outing. Setting the big for Ivy. Sinks the 15-footer. And the Heat lead by 8.
Easy little jumper for Ivy. You have to like his style.
John Moran has been leading the charge, guys, for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Miami.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Wiseman's out there with John Collins. Then there's Terry Rozier. Then it's Ivy. And it's Thompson into the small forward position. Now here is Martin. Back to Murray. Shoots it. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Murray's got his second basket of the night. The Heat leading by 6. Ivy passes to Collins. Now, here's Ivy. Not a lot of room. And Thompson kicks to Rozier. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Rozier's got 6 points.
And over the course of his career, Rozier has really improved his three-point numbers. That off-season work on the jumper has paid off big time.
Pass to Murray. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. No good on the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
Here's Murray. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Miami leading by 11. On the wing, Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ivy against Martin. Here's Murray. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He has 7. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Thompson passes to Wiseman. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. A 3-pointer, no good. And the pass to Washington. Back to Murray. And Wiseman sends it back.
And on a per-minute basis, Wiseman already gets a lot of blocks, and his defensive awareness will only improve with time.
Got a piece of it. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Ivy, no one around him. Miami, no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Kicks it to Martin. Here's the screen. Murray against Thompson. Murray, the pass to Fonjecchio. Now Martin. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
Murray, no good. Miami leading by 10. On the wing, Thompson. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
One of the best young lob men in the business. John Collins finished with an exclamation point.
Pass to Fonjecchio. Here's Murray. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Murray's got 9. Miami's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Rozier, the pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Using good court recognition there. Rozier able to make the right play out of that pick and roll.
Rozier against Martin. From 18 feet away, Collins grabs the miss.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Outside, Martin. Passes it to Burns. Martin the screen. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Burns.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Different look for Miami. Adebayo is checked in for Wiseman. Smooth comes in for John Collins. And it's John Morant in for Terry Rozier. Here's Smooth. 14 points from him the last game against Cleveland.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort. This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Murray surveying the D. And there's the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Hawks trail by 9.
And recently, Smitty, we've seen Bam Adebayo step it up on the offensive end.
Greg, is always exciting to see a great player take it to another level. He's obviously even more comfortable than ever attacking the hoop. Using his athleticism there, Bam Adebayo knows when to go get an alley-oop.
Morris dishes to Griffin. And there's the pass to Burns. Back to Griffin. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. For 3, Murray. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Adebayo with the screen on Griffin. Ivy passes to Adebayo. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Adebayo's got his second bucket tonight.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Morris finds Griffin. Into the lane. And Smooth is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Atlanta. Bradley Beal comes in for Murray. Collins checked in for the Heat. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Jaden Ivey. Outside, Beal shoots over Schroeder, and he overshot that one, missing.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Here's Collins. Atlanta with the rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Morris kicks to Washington. Miami grabs the miss. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Schroeder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Bradley Beal picks one up. So, Steve, you were drafted by the Heat, young expansion team at the time down in Miami. But if you had to choose, which city would you give an expansion team to right now?
I think Seattle and Las Vegas are at the top of everyone's list. San Diego would be nice because I love to travel there. I love when Vancouver had a team. How about bringing that team back, Kevin?
That's good from Schroeder.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Schroeder hits them both. Here's Morris. He kicks to Beal. Shoots over Schroeder. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Beal.
Defense has Beal well covered inside, but he can get aggressive and fights his way through for that shot.
Goes it up for Adebayo. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Beal. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll go back home and will be hosting the Philadelphia 76ers. Daniel Gafford's checked in for the Heat. Thompson comes in for Dennis Schroeder. Smooth passes to Morant. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Got that bucket in no time at all. Adebayo's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami. Now Morris. Outside Beal. Over Thompson. And again, it's Atlanta.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Morant outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Smooth. And here's Adebayo. Shot left block. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
There's a good screen. Pass to Burns. The 3. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
On the wing, Morris. Guarded by Morant.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Adebayo with a screen for Thompson. From 12 feet out. Bucket is good. Adebayo's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Beal against Thompson. Outside Beal. Floats one up, and he makes that one. Beal's got 17.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
And we finished one half of basketball. Heat lead by 11. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, you guys are in control right now. How's that happen?
Well, I think we've been able to get to our pace. We've been active defensively, so we just have to maintain our focus and keep trying to be in an attack mode, both ends of the court.
You guys are built for this, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Miami Heat.
The rebounding numbers tell the story. Watching this team first half, they look like 5 hungry Shaqs.
Ooh, I'm trying to picture, Ernie. 5 hungry Shaqs in one room at one time. Oh, the buffet table is obliterated.
Did you say obliterated? I think I know what you mean. And with a moment here, time to give our compliments to the players of the week. In the East, G.
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking anyone who tries to challenge him. This is what I like to see.
There's really not much more you can ask for from your big man.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Bradley Beal is out there with Monte Morris. Then it's Williams. Then it's Griffin, and it's Burns in at the 4 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. That cuts the lead to single digits. Beal's got the first basket of the third quarter for Atlanta. Morris against Morant. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
There's a fearless side to Ja Morant, even amongst the trees.
Beal against Thompson. They set the pick. Beal dishes to Morris. Passes it to Burns. There's the triple. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Adebayo with this screen on Griffin. Here's Smooth, defended by Griffin. Adebayo passes to Smooth. He dishes it to Thompson. Shot clock at 5, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
And he's at 73% this year at the foul line. Adequate, but not spectacular.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Beal taking his time here. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
2 shots.
And that one misses. No good on the second free throw.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Grant, rebound by Williams. The Hawks trail by 10. Burns the pass to Morris. The dish to Griffin. The pass to Burns. Kicks to Morris. With the drive. Opening close and nails it. Morris has got 5.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Greg, taking a look at Monte Morris for a second, you got to be inspired by his terrific story.
I mean, from late second-round pick to a seasoned NBA player, Morris never gave up on himself and continues to impress with each passing season.
Beal dishes to Williams. Griffin kicks to Morris. Williams sets a screen for Morris. Pass to Burns. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Smooth. 11 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. Morant outside. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
It's been the Ja Morant show all night. What a competitor.
To the paint. Williams passes to Griffin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That'll be his second foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
See some of the numbers here for Ja Morant.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
Morris kicks to Griffin.
All right, a moment to check out the stats for Smooth. The last 10 games, he has been on a heck of a run, averaging 25 points per, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Here's Beal, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
That free throw missing.
And he's taking care of the hard part tonight, which is getting to the line. But he hasn't finished the job once he gets there.
And he sinks the second. Here's Smooth. He's got 11. Adebayo with a screen on Griffin. Smooth, that's good. Smooth's got 13 points.
Playing at his tempo, his pace, he's been dialed in all night.
Down low, here's Beal. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them. who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. The Hawks trail by 11. It's Beal on the wing. To the inside. Williams passes to Burns. They double-team Beal. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. The shot's good from Griffin.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Morant finds Ivy. Shoots over Beal. The shot by Ivy, no good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Morris against Morant. Not as good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Morris. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ivy passes to Adebayo. Back to Ivy. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And the Hawks making a change here. Washington's checked in. The Heat also with a sub. Collins is checked in.
One shot.
And that one falls for Ivy. You know, the book on Ivy used to be sag off him and let him fire, Steve. That is not the case any longer.
Jaden Ivey has a legitimate outside shot now, Kevin. He can lead on the mid-range and is more comfortable with the 3. Has put in the work to improve his weaknesses.
Now here's Griffin. 9 points in the game so far. Williams has a screen for Griffin. Again, the Hawks good for 2. Morant with it. Ivy with a screen for Morant. To the middle. It's deflected. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 9-point game. It's the mark. Comes up empty down low.
And they continue to control the glass.
Ivy passes to Morant. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Smooth. Produced screen on Griffin. Shot from 12. Gafford misses. Atlanta has gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Morris, no good.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Now the pass to Collins. Morant with it. Collins a screen on Morris. Morant reaches to Collins.
Collins getting in there, forcing the basket.
The Hawks trail by 11. Outside, Beal. Pass to Washington. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Morant against Morris. Collins a screen on Morris. Morant kicks to Collins. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the Hawks making a change here. Gooden's checked in.
Find the lanes. One shot.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
The Hawks trail by 11. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat you.
get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams. The Heat third.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
And so here's Atlanta. They trail by 11. Morris finds Washington. Pass to Beal. Takes the 13-footer. Nice jump shot. Good. Beal's got 8 here in the quarter.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Passes it to Collins. Inside, Ivy, and he uses the glass on the layup. And that's now 7 points for Jaden Ivey.
I like that. Collins playing under control, reading the floor. Nice setup there.
Now, here's Washington. Tipped away. Griffin passes to Beal. He kicks it to Gooden. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Morant looking around. The pass is smooth. To the paint. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Rebound by the Hawks. 1:43 left to play in the third. Beal finds Washington. And that one, good. Washington's got 5 now.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Ivy passes to Smooth. For this screen on Griffin. To the middle. Shots good by Gafford. He has 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Morris against Morant. That's to Washington. And they pick up 2. Washington's got 7 now in this quarter. Miami leading by 6. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Smooth. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots. Playing smart with the lead.
Pass to Washington. From the arc. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Morant against Morris. Morant outside. Passes it to Smooth. On deep, Collins up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And it's a 10-point Miami lead. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Morant's got the ball here for Miami. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. You've got Smooth. Adebayo is out there with Collins. Then it's Morant. And it's Ivy in at the shooting guard. And there's the pass to Burns. A three-pointer off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Great positioning on the putback. Smooth's got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And Adebayo sends it back.
Huge block by Adebayo. Plays the game with aggression and shows no mercy.
Pass to Burns. Here's Fontecchio. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Ivy passes to Adebayo. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
An explosive athlete who finishes with power. Bam, getting people out of their seats.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The Hawks trail by 14. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Hauser the pass to Burns. Fontecchio for the three. Oh my, he'll go to the line
Shot's
with a
good.
chance for a 4-point play.
Shot's good.
That one on Collins.
Shooting one.
Bogdanovich is checked in for Atlanta. And then for Miami, Jovic is checked in. And it's Rozier in for Morant. Heat leading by 10. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Shoots from 12. Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beasting inside. Adebayo can bully you. And he's also added some finesse.
Passes to Burns. Back to Bogdanovich. Washington with it. There's the pass to Burns. Kicks it to Bogdanovich. And here is Murray. Shot clock at 6. Fires, high post, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Williams, he's checked in for Washington. Christian Brown's checked in for Miami. Free throw good, Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Rozier the pass to Smooth. There's the three. Rebound by the Hawks. Williams has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Dishes it to Bogdanovich. Pass to Fontecchio. Back to Bogdanovich. He dishes it to Murray. The baseline J. Rebound by the Heat. Smooth's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smooth. Back to Adebayo. Excellent D there from Williams. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Fontecchio passes to Murray. Passes it to Fontecchio. Outside Bogdanovich. Williams sends a screen for Bogdanovich. The Hawks again can't hit. The Heat leading by 9. The pass to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Off target at the rim. Hogs have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That'll be his second foul of the game.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Christian Brown. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Terry Rozier. Here's Griffin. Burns, covered by Gafford. Burns the pass to Williams. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Schroeder. Buries it down low.
He has a wiry frame, but he's stronger than he looks. Schroeder, unafraid of contact, able to complete the play.
Schroeder against Morris. Pass to Burns. On the wing, Morris. Dish now to Griffin. Passes it to Burns. Right wing, just 5 on the clock. Here's Griffin. The Hawks again can't hit. Adebayo the screen. Smooth passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Rolling off the pick, Bam is very mobile, finds good spacing and his shot.
Williams kicks to Morris. Williams a screen on Ivy. Beal. The shot by Williams, no good. The Heat leading by 13. Throws it up high. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And a new group in for the Heat. John Collins, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Josh Green comes in for Smooth. Thompson, he's checked in for Jaden Ivey. And it's John Morant in for Dennis Schroeder. Williams passes to Morris. On the pass to Burns. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. He's got 20.
Having a monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
Pass to Gafford. He kicks it to Thompson. Shoots over Beal. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on.
Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta.
Miami foul. Thompson, his 5th, team's 5th. At the line for your Hawks, Griffin.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for John Collins. And Smooth subbed in for Green. Griffin hits them both. The Heat leading by 10. Morant outside. Thompson outside. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game. Now Morris. Griffin passes to Beal. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Beal's got 10 points here in the second half. Morris against Morant. Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there, and it's good. 2 points.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Burns. Outside, Griffin. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
At the line for 3, Griffin.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Out left to the wing. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And right there, I like how Adebayo takes his time, scans the floor, makes the unselfish play.
Morris outside. Pass to Burns. Back to Morris. Now the pass to Griffin. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. And that's now 18 points for A.J. Griffin. And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Miami. And he drives in, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Heat lead by 12.
You guys do it better. Downhill John Morant can seem unstoppable.
Beal against Thompson. Takes the 13-footer. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Over Griffin. And there's another one for the Heat.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Adebayo against Beal. It's good. Beal's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
Down low, Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Bradley Beal picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Hawks trail by 12. In the corner, it's Morris. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Here's Smooth, defended by Griffin. Here's Adebayo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A powerful athlete who's still developing his skills. Adebayo has become a threat at the offensive end.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
His game is defined by heart and hustle. Bam Adebayo would be welcomed by any coach on any team in any league.
And Adebayo drops them both. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Beal against Thompson. Williams a screen on Thompson. Here's Beal, and the rejection by Gafford.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Heat.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this will push their record to 39 wins in a good effort tonight.
A two-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Bam Adebayo.
And how many times throughout the course of the evening did he make a momentum-changing play? I thought his relentlessness really keyed their success.
And he makes the first. And a new group in for the Heat. Collins checked in for Daniel Gafford. Christian Brown comes in for Smooth. Ivy's checked in for Thompson. And Terry Rozier subbed in for John Morant. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Rozier with the ball. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Collins a screen on Washington. The shot by Ivy, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for Atlanta. A 12-point game. Over in the corner, Williams. Lets it go from the wing. That one's not going to go. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Bam. Your impact is seen all over the stat sheet. So what's the mindset as you approach these games?
Just trying to get a team win, trying to impact winning. You know, that's what it's all about. My teammates got my back like I got theirs. So we're just going out there and trying to do our thing.
It was very visible there down the stretch. You looked like yourselves and got the win. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Bam Adebayo.
Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And as the end of the regular season draws closer, let's take a look at the latest power rankings. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
Well, right now for Charlotte, they wanted to be playing at this level earlier in the year, but now it's just a matter of putting their heads down and charging up the ranks.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Chet Holmgren out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Houdini in at the 3, the small forward. And for Charlotte, we've got Omer Yurtseven, Chimezie Metu out there with George. Then it's Murray, and it's Marion in at the 2. Heading towards the end of the season, Brett, how you feeling about this year's play-in tournament?
Super excited about it, BA. I mean, you think about the NBA, the highest level where it's win and you stay in kind of games. That's the kind of stuff that the league and its fans have been craving for years.
Here we go. It'll be the Thunder off the tip. Here's Young. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
The ball's knocked loose. To the wing, right side. That one rolls around and rims out. Now Murray. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Here's Metu. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
Now here's Young. Pass to Holmgren. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And you watch Charlotte. Boy, they play with pace, Grant.
Oh, BA, they tend to get a lot of shots up. Heavy volume team, but when those shots are falling, they can compete against anyone.
The first one falls.
Holmgren's physical gifts are pretty impressive. His length and his height make him a threat under the hoop on both ends of the floor.
Both free throws good from Holmgren.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Marion. Booker defending. Pass to Metu. And here's Murray. George for 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Marion. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
First free throw is good.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
And both free throws good for Young. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Yurtseven. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. That one drops for him.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Young. Pass to Holmgren. The three is up. And he dunks it down.
Now you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's 7 up top. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Let's see the stat sheet here for Jalen Brunson.
And he's gone cold over the last 10 games, guys. His scoring numbers are down, and he can't seem to get out of this rough patch. He's got to get himself going tonight, or they'll start losing patience with him.
The Hornets making a switch here. Thunder with a lead. Young with it. He picked up 15 in their last win against Denver. To the paint. Here's Houdini, and he banks in the layup. Houdini's got 6.
Now Devin Booker, a shooting guard that does have some point guard skills.
Young against Murray. Pass to Marion. Now Murray from the arc. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Outside Young. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Now here's Murray. Pass to Marion. Yurt-7, a screen on Booker. Marion passes to Yurt-7. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Booker.
Such a quick thinker in those spots. Trae Young has a knack for knowing where to get to.
Murray passes to Marion. Shoots over Booker. Marion with the bucket. 5 points in the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
And here's Booker. His last outing, he had 20. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Marion passes to Murray. Here's Marion. Over to the left wing. Left block shot on the way. No good off the glass.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
And Young has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. And Ayton with the stuff.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Murray against Young. Pass to George. Here's Marion. Clock at 6. From 8 feet away. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Here's Brunson in the game against Denver. Very impressive. It's Booker on the wing. Deflected, and he recovers it. The Hornets have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Right side Murray shoots from the right block. Rejected by Holmgren.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
Inside, here's Houdini. The jump hook. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
You know, one guy who's surprisingly physical at the offensive end, Jalen Brunson.
Fundamentals, BA, around Jalen Brunson's footwork are things that young players today need to study. Incredibly efficient and very dangerous when he gets it going offensively.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Murray looking around. And Ayton pulls it down.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Outside Brunson. Here's Houdini. The floater. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
He's covered by Holmgren. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's the pick. Brunson passes to Houdini. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Both teams deciding to change it up. Let's have a look at the point guards with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. Third is Jalen Brunson.
There are just some fantastic shooters on that list. You love point guards who have great touch as well as the patience to wait for good looks.
Well, it's about taking smart shots and playing with great control. And that smart shot selection coupled with tremendous pure shooting, that's got them on the top of the list.
Murray passes to Smith. Back to Murray. Throws it up high. Stolen by Vassell. Pass to Houdini. Lots of room. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Here's Smith. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Now Brunson. He's scoreless. Pass to Houdini. He shoots. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Booker against Smith. Murray against Brunson. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 4 rebounds now. Booker finds Brunson. Back to Booker. Hornets with the rebound. Their last meeting was in Oklahoma City, where they were unable to fight off the Thunder.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Chalk up 2 there. And Booker's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. A minute 22 left to play in the first quarter.
Stay out of the way!
Wow!
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Now here's Murray. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, I not only like the attack, but I love the angle of attack from Jamal Murray that time.
At the line, For your Hornets, Jamal Murray. 2 shots.
The free throw drops from Murray.
Well, Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Payne comes in for Booker. And Murray drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Brunson with it. Taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game. And he makes it.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. There's a screen. For 3, Smith. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. So it's the Thunder now. A 12-point game.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
And it's the Hornets ball. Outside Murray. Smith outside. Jacks up a 3. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. It's the Thunder. They lead by 11. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And for the Hornets, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. They've got Karis LeVert, and it's Smith in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Here's Rodman. And it's off from 3-point range.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Here's Marion, defended by Smart. Lets it go from 14. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Houdini's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's Smart on the wing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Vassell. This one for 3. Buries it from 3. And the Thunder lead by 14.
Excellent court vision from Brunson as he's able to find the open man.
Here's Rodman. Back to LeVert. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Vassell passes to Smart. Back to Vassell. Here's Houdini. Puts it up from 15. And he can't get that one. Here's Marion, defended by Smart. He shoots it, and with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Marion's got 12 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Looney's checked in for Oklahoma City. Tate comes in for Smart. Outside Brunson. Rodman with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Over to the wing. Now here's Holmgren. He's guarded closely. Looney passes to Tatum. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure's real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Here's Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
LeVert outside. Here's Smith. Charlotte with the triple.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Holmgren. Shoots from 12. The Hornets pull it in. They're moving on after a tough loss they took at the hands of the Pacers.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost, but sometimes even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Not a secret that Brunson can turn it on offensively, so the defense can't give him that much cushion.
Jalen Brunson at the line. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Grant?
You know, B.A., storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Charlotte. George comes in for LeVert.
Well, the lefty listed at 6'1", Jalen Brunson. It's a bit of a different matchup. He's just so physical, and he can play on and off the ball. Here I call it funky.
With the fadeaway, Yurt Seven controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And here's Brunson. He's got 9. Up and over Smith. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Brunson's got 11 points. Charlotte's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Smith passes to George. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And now let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games. The Thunder, 3rd.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Metu, he's checked in for Charlotte. Murray comes in for Smith. And Booker's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Young. Booker surveying the D. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Challenging shot there from Devin Booker, but he's used to seeing that kind of tight defense.
Yurt Seven, a screen on Booker. Here's Marion. Good on the 13-footer. Marion's got 4 points in the quarter.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Outside Young. Takes a three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Charlotte's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Murray passes to Marion. Here's 7, a screen on Booker. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Fade away. Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Young. To the inside. Here's Houdini. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in. Houdini's got 28 points for the game.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Steps back. Here's Marion. He's coming off a 13-point game against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds, guys. Can't forget about the fundamentals.
Holmgren against Yurt7. Yurt7, a screen on Brunson. George. Yurt7 passes to Metu. He got a piece of it. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. All right, now a chance to examine the rebounding numbers over the past few months for Chet Holmgren.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
For the Thunder, Looney comes in for Holmgren, and it's Vassell in for Brunson. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Young with it, checked by Murray, down low. Here's Houdini. The shot's good. Houdini's got 30 points.
And he's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Here's Marion. Booker defending. Here's Murray. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Well, you give up any kind of space like that to Jamal Murray, even from the mid-range, he'll torch you.
Now Vassell, averaging around 5 points a game. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. He's checked in for Charlotte. Gordon, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Out to the right wing. Yurt7 passes to George. Smith against Booker. Smith outside. Pass to Murray. 5 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Murray showing some smarts right there, some good patience in that pick and roll.
Now here's Young. 7 points in the game. Vassell passes to Booker. Back to Vassell. Pass to Houdini. And he goes in for the dunk.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
On the wing, Murray. You're at 7 with the ball. Outside Murray. Smith outside. No one near him. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. From 10 feet away. Jump shot is good that time. Young's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Smith against Booker. Yurtseven, a screen on Booker. Smith passes to Yurtseven. Tipped! Right wing. Here's Houdini. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Houdini's got 36 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Murray against Young. Yurtseven a screen. Murray passes to Yurtseven. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Oklahoma City's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vassell outside. Inside. Here's Houdini. And that one is hammered home.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Murray against Young. Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. Yurtseven, a screen on Young. A shot to stop the run. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trae, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trae.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
They're shooting lights out. Very aggressive, just humming along. Like one of those 10,000 cars Shaq has.
Come on, Kenny. I only got like 500-600 cars.
That's why they call him Shaq Diesel. And now, let's take a look at the Rookie of the Year race so far.
Each guy brings something different to the table. This is a competitive field, but I think we're starting to get a clear picture of who's the top. Get it? Top dog.
Man, I think we're thinking the same thing, Shaq. I mean, but let's see how it plays out.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here are the Hornets now. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Trae Young out there with Devin Booker. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Houdini in at the small forward position.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Marion passes to Murray. Here's Marion. Booker defending. And he lobs it up top. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
From 10 feet away, and another basket for Charlotte.
He really got some good position. Now, can't let him have the ball that deep.
Outside Young. Down low.
Oh, man, easy money for Young. When someone's that wide open, he's going to turn it into a bucket.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Charlotte. Pass to Marion. Over Booker. Rejected by Holmgren.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ayton's got 6.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
The Thunder pull it in. Houdini's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Booker. Here's Holmgren. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Fans, let's give a big round of applause for your Hornet team.
We see more and more bigs stretch their shooting out beyond the arc. And since the All-Star break, these players have been the best. Chet Holmgren, 4th.
And we all love to talk about floor spacing. Well, this group of bigs provide exactly that, which is what makes them so special.
Yep, and once you do that, you're going to open up the lane. And with the threat those guys pose on the perimeter, an opposing defense has no way to deal with that.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Metu, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Metu's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Here's 7, passes to Metu. There's the block. Pass to Murray. Tries yet again. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Young.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Murray against Young. Outside Murray. Here's 7, a screen on Young. Murray from outside, and Aiden pulls it down.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
To the inside. Here's Houdini. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Houdini's got 48.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. PA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Young misses. And so George will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Marion. Here's 7, a screen. Shot from 16. Marion misses.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
You know, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
It's Booker on the wing. Young finds Holmgren. Right side Booker. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren missing. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Murray. Pass to Marion. Yurt-7, a screen on Booker. Marion passes to Yurt-7. Great D that time from Holmgren.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Booker on the take. Who poked away. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. A big group substitution here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
Up top, Vassell. Pass to Young. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Free t-shirt for the loud section. Get loud! on the line.
Charlotte is shooting a disappointing 38%. Murray finds you at 7. Back to Murray. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Jang. And here's Brunson. To win the drought. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, wow. Brunson just getting sideswiped there and some strength to get through it.
Spins. 4-3. Knocks down the long J. Marion's got 23 points.
Won this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Young, the pass to Looney. Unloads from 13. And the jumper is good.
Well, Looney knows his role. Good at keeping the ball moving and finding the right man for the shot.
Here's Marion. Brunson defending. Murray from outside. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
And for the Thunder, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Down low, Neal. Another one falls! Amazing!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Smith in the high post. Pass to Rodman. Outside Murray. Launches a 3.
Good show of strength and confidence from Devin Booker that time. I like to see him active on the defensive end.
Here's Houdini. And got it! Another basket!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Smith outside. They kick it out to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder. And the Hornets making a change here. Levert's checked in. The Thunder making a switch here. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Smith's got 7.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Looney finds Brunson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3 ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
With 1 shot.
1 shot.
Brunson, no good on the free throw. Charlotte has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Payne against LeVert. Excellent D there from Payne. Oklahoma City has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And it's Holmgren missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Smith. Pass to Murray. Now here's Smith. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They set the screen. To the wing on the left. Sinks it from distance. He's got 14.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Brunson. Lets it go from 11. Buries the jump shot. Brunson's got 17.
As much as you like Jalen Brunson, he believes in himself more than you do. Confidence translates.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Smith, and it's LeVert in at the 3 slot. That's the Hornets 5.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
All alone. Here's Rodman, and rejected.
Looney's starting to play a little bit angry right now, and that's helping this defense be more aggressive.
They set the pick. Brunson passes to Payne. Brunson against Smith. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Smith against Brunson. Smith inside. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, B.A., especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues.
And he makes the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Holmgren, and it's Marcus Smart in for Payne. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Blocked! Pass to Smith. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Rodman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those L.A. teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Smart. Back to Jang. LeVert goes against Vassell. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside Brunson. Back to Smart. There's the three. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Smart. Brunson's got 20.
Well, you got to respect Brunson if he's going to knock down threes like that.
Smith against Brunson. Smith passes to LeVert. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Inside, Rodman. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brunson passes to Vassell. To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Smith against Brunson. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who have come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something. If you have the good fortune of playing next to superstars in this league, there are certain guys who thrive in that environment, and Kevon Looney has been one of them.
Vassell finds Gordon. Outside Brunson. Tries the spin move. Vassell outside. Off target from outside. For Charlotte, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. They set the pick. Here's Smith. Pass to Rodman. Here's Marion. Puts up a three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Looney, a screen on Smith. Brunson misses. Charlotte has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Down low. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Nice play, George, creating for others, just manufacturing some points.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Here's Vassell. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
George outside. To the inside. Smith outside. Let's go with a three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Screen by Gordon. Vassell, he's open. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Marion. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Vassell outside. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
George outside. The three ball. Gordon pulls it in.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Brunson surveys. Here's a look at the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder. On Friday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that matchup with the Pistons, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
That free throw good from Brunson. And the Thunder making a change here. Payne's checked in. Both free throws good from Brunson. Here's Murray. And there's the lob. Stolen by Vassell. Pass to Payne. Up and in on the layup. Payne's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
George passes to Murray. There's a screen by Metu. Beyond the arc. Murray, no good.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
And Looney with the slam.
Man, Looney is so long, gets up there and flushes it.
Charlotte's gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Here's Marion. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul and the third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Marion.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
Outside Payne. Here's Brunson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
Brunson going to the line, shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Brunson. And it's Murray with the ball for the Hornets. Pass to Marion. Shoots over Vassell. Marion with the bucket. Marion's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Here's Vassell. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And Murray, one of those guys that you can classify as automatic from the free throw line.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Hornets, Jamal Murray.
And he drops the first. And Murray drops them both. Oklahoma City's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Brunson with it. To the middle. Here's Vassell. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray passes to George. Pass to Marion. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Marion's got 35.
Well, Paul George definitely had a chance to take that one himself, but he makes the smart play and a quick dish to a teammate.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Vassell. A minute 53 left in the 4th quarter. Outside Payne. Pass to Looney. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Gets the 3 to fall. Brunson's got 27 points.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Here's Marion. And your 7 gets it to go.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Houdini.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
Marion passes to George. Here's Murray. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's Brunson. So it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Trey, leadership is such a key part of the point guard position. What's your focus in living up to that?
I'm a big guy and building team chemistry, so any chance I can, go bowling, hang out with these guys, build chemistry, and I think that's where it starts is off the court, because that translates on.
Bowling, that's something I haven't done in a while. Thanks for the inspiration.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, This is Brian Anderson signing off as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.